have your attention?
Golf is hot right now. And with the U.S. Open on NBC, USA, and Peacock, we're about to witness the world's best take on the toughest test in golf.
Oakmont Country Club.
Bryson, he's a beast. And he's not looking to hand over that crown.
U.S. Open champion.
Rory, he's in fuego this year. And don't forget about Scotty. He's dialed in.
What a finish!
And the rest of this field, come on. So let's go! The U.S. Open live on NBC and Peacock.
Yes, sir. Got that live wallpaper. Why didn't I come through clearly? Got that live wallpaper. Nah, man. Shit looking sweet, right? Nah, I do like this joint. Some of the other ones I've had that weren't all that great. But this one I found the joint pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright. We about to drop into this Doom. We ain't played Smite in a few days, probably like a week now. Sheesh. Smite probably feel like we neglected them. I think Ganesh comes out next week. Yeah, Ganesh comes out on Monday. Ganesh. How you feeling now, buddy? You feeling good? Good like you shoulda? Hey man, I appreciate you subbing by the way too. I almost kind of want to put some music on, but there's no point in really putting music on because the game will. Why does it still have this known issues with graphics driver shit showing up? All right, we're out of 18 out of 73 achievements so far. We got how many achievements did we get yesterday? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna include the one I got last night, which was this morning. We'll say 6 achievements. We're streamed for about we streamed for a break. Probably like a total of 12 and a half, maybe 13 hours for all of yesterday. The last night and shit. But I guess we could take an hour off of that because we definitely fell asleep. You better trim that video. Fall asleep with your mouth open and shit, boy. Come on, bruh. What's happening? Looking crazy. Passed out in the chair, you can see though. I was up till like 3 something. Passed the fuck out. Good thing I was still in the base though.
Dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Hey, KP, if he's still there. Jamal plays this joint too. If you remember Jamal. Back in the day when we was playing, what games did we play with Jamal? Well, you know what I'm saying. Big PC Jamal. Big PC nigga Jamal. From high school days. You know what I mean? With the group. With the bros. With the bros. The boy creeping up on my hours. Thought he was playing just as long as I was last night. What you mean I can't deposit these? That's crazy. I can't deposit this one either. Can I make a I feel like that's what I was looking at last night. No, I'll go on and make a small one. I feel like making a small one would be worth it. Because I still have more stuff I haven't acquired in the future. The reason why I say it like that is because I know there's at least one other mineral I haven't even started thinking about mining yet. And there's like 2 more after that for sure. Where's the chart? It's on me, if I remember correctly. I need to craft it. Right? No. Wait a second. It was... No, it's not me who crafts it. That's the blood extractor. I need the extraction tool. I have this. I need this. That's from the survival fabricator. Survival fabricator. Was I able to build this trainer? Yes. Finally got enough parts. Fuck yeah. So I can always move this later. No power. It says no power. Gathering tools. Is this what it is? That's the MK4, which I need the aluminum for. Need this shard, which cuts for aluminum. What do you mean it doesn't have enough power? Does this need a separate? Or is it no power? It's no power. Wait. I have fuel cells. Right. I have fuel cells. I don't have fuel cells. Oh, this is actually terrible. What am I doing? I failed. This isn't good for, can I craft some large ones? I can't craft the large ones because... All good, all good, all good. At least we know we have... We can build what we need now. We have anything in our pockets. We need to get rid of this. As of right now, we'll just here, I guess. Why do we still have this? used to be some up there. Sorry, we'll be able to find some pretty quickly. If we just... But... Oh man, I never even switched the screen for y'all. Y'all were just hearing me talk. Some fuel cells still left. Was goody in the hoodie. Alright. Now we good. Have enough. What's crazy is I've had so many fuel cells and just burned through so many. Do I not have? Do I not have enough fuel cells? Is that what it is? I can believe it. Just build another one just because. Yep, I thought so. Now, can we build it? We can build it. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Build it. Okay. We got the joint. We found aluminum spots. I guess it's really about time we start adding some lights in this joint. I don't like these light options. I've looked through them before. I don't like these. Might be because my space is small. But you know, as we progress further, we'll focus on that. Still dark. Are they out of power again? There's nothing going actually, so there's no need for them to use it. Shit, I ain't got none. Alright, plant caliber. Okay. Also, that reminds me. Okay. Alright. It's actually pretty good. I could research this now. Interesting. Okay. Alright. New schematics available. 41. What else can I build in there? Ooh, I can build a bunker. I'll build one. Should I take a respawn beacon with me? Hmm. Do you automatically get a respawn at your base? Like, is that a thing? Or do you have to use the respawn beacon at your base? Because I could just pick up the one I have and hmm. Duration 300. Does that mean like 5 minutes? Extreme worm attraction intensity. So it's guaranteed the word home. Duration 5 minutes. It will summon any nearby worm. Can it summon more than one worm? Well, we need to fill up on water. We need to fill up on water. We need this. This also cuts everything else, right? So I can just put this away. Got that. I should have the tools. Okay. I haven't really needed to use knockers at all. micro cracks are very subtle. You could easily miss them, but they feel very comfortable, very relieving, like very relaxing. I don't know if that makes sense to others, but it's definitely sheesh, I have a lot of tools. I don't even know if that's all gonna fit in there. Yeah, but these are also too. And still, I end up in a place where can I put that here? I'll take that. Yeah, I think we are good. Just looking like 39. All right. Anything good here? Do check this out already. You need to build anything else? I wasn't really feeling the lighting. Um, I don't really fuck with these. you know? That's what I need to get. Alright. We have two problems. I don't have any iron for that. So, do we need to carry it? We have other options. That's why they call me Slim Shady. Right back. That's why they called me Slim Shady. I'm back. I'm back. Did I complete this? Did I die? I think I died. Because it says find the cave, checkmarked. So I must have died. And then I got back to my base. And I've been like, alright, I should do something. Because I found the aluminum. That's what it was. I found the aluminum. I found also something called like blast 9. What should I? So many different ores. Shit. Bruh. Now you don't want to show me none of that shit? Now you want to show me none of that shit? I still need to clear this. I still need to clear a lot of stuff. I've just been doing missions. Well, that's how it was going yesterday anyway. It's not inside there. It's like over here. But then it was also over here. I want to say. Yeah, there you go. Salt stone. Which I don't think what I have can get salt stone. What I need is aluminum. And I just need to find it somewhere on here. It's like 2 giants, I want to say. 2 little stones. There's aluminum over here. It's definitely some in the other area. But like, bro, you really gotta be. It doesn't seem like with the filter. I mean, with the filter, you could like turn stuff off, but like when you open it up, it's ores. X, Y, Z. It's not just like narrowed down, which I understand there's a lot for that, but that could be an improvement. It'll make it easier to then make it easier to be able to find stuff. Because there's a lot going on the map once you really start seeing stuff. It's all good. Right, amplifier. Excuse me. But what mines the okay, it does do basalt. 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 Basalt stone. Should probably clear one of these watchtowers for on the way over there. And this, where is it? This last one was over here. I spotted that easy. That's not when I noticed it. I was like, it's in the Haga Rift. So it's right down here. So I found it, I guess, but I guess I must have died. I don't remember. But we're gonna go back over here. Take care of that. So we're gonna do first. I was gonna get the ore. Since we built the giant, we built the tool. Collect some ore. We'll come back. We'll probably handle this. And then, yeah. And then after we come back and drop that off, we'll go to the last trial. Go back to that. Got him. So much for you got incoming. You should have been jumping out of the way. So most of you got incoming. You need to protect yourself. Should have saved the both of you. Should have tackled them up right out the way. So you would have got ran over. Yeah, this is the radioactive zone. I guess you do get radioactive poisoning, because it showed on the little radioactive symbol that it was starting to get red as I stayed around there. head straight right. Straight into a... What was that? Quicksand? Quicksand? What's it called on here? It's a PvP area. It's passing through. What's funny is it wasn't a PvP area at first. During the 5-day early access, or advanced access, as they call it. They shoot. They shoot. It took a while. It's like you woke me from my nap. I haven't seen that before. The interlude has risen. I feel like I had too much time. That's when he was going to show up. And since I've been doing this. Oh, this is going to be a close one, isn't it? Woo! That was a close one. I feel like I should get the achievement for that. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. How close do I need to be? How close do I need to be? I was practically food on that joint. Oh, I didn't tank up. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. We'll be messing around. Sheesh! There's your boy heart rate gone. Thought I was about to be worm food. It's like, no, I just built this joint. I can't afford to lose it already. I can't. I can't. Had me for a second. Sheesh. Need to put the BPM joint up there. The boy up at 82 right now. It's probably like a smooth 69. That's what your girl said. I'd be thinking my heart rate going. And that joke be like 73. I'd be like, oh, okay. My bad. That joke be resting at like 68. Just chilling. I look at that joint and it say my joint down like 49 while sleeping. I'm like, hey, yeah, I'll be good. Alright, and that was, I got in from that side, I think. It's still the construction tool. Oh my goodness. We are wasting a lot of space here. Giant birds are good. Get traverse now. Say hello to my little friend. I'm trying to run out of power with the quickness. I probably should have kept the other joint on. Wait, this trying to be rocking. What's happening? Hmm? What is happening? What be fan mode? My bad. My bad. Come in. Bro, what am I climbing on? Maybe just climbing on air. Aluminum, right? Some poor efficiency. Tell me about it. That was good efficiency. I know it wasn't about me, but still. You start shooting, you'll get shot back. Let that be known right now. Let that be known right now. You start shooting, you can get shot back. No, my backpack ain't full. You're gonna empty something out. Something's gonna go. Need this. Bro, I need this too. I need this too. Can I drop something in my pocket, maybe? Hey. I still can't do the third joint yet. I'm able to do 3 moves now. So there is that. Alright, I guess we'll just keep moving towards the CH instead. Got too far. Alright. Okay. Because that's exactly what I wanted to do. How did I get down there? I have no idea how I got there now. I feel like I came from this side, though. Yeah, that's what I said to you, girl. But, I just don't know where it's at. I think it was like around the corner or something. And then it laid there. Do I need to climb back up? I think I'm too far away now. No, oh no. I didn't know that giant traverses through, or works through, rocks and shit. So what happened was I fell down. Yeah, it was like a walkway down, I want to say, on this one. It was in the rocks. The same chart. Just walk in a circle. It's around here somewhere, I think. Leaf dispenser is not working. And I don't see a spot anywhere. How did I get in the siege? I don't know how I got in the siege. Sheesh. That definitely almost killed me. I could have thought I fell down into like a walkway, like a downward staircase into the siege. Bruh. It's around here somewhere. And that's what's killing me. Starting to wonder if it was from the other side. Like, from over here. This is on top. This is just that one way again. Okay, it just didn't do anything. So I should drink some more. It's all the way down. I climbed up here? Monster. I'm messing around like a leap like a leap dispenser. I ain't got no leaf dispenser. I ain't got shite. I got some wood. Got the most valuable thing there is over here. Some wood. Representative. Representing that first and 15. This one right here. This one right here. For all my homies out there grind. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. He first got it when he was 6. Didn't know any tricks. Bad for first time he got on it, he slipped. landed on his
Greetings, my friend.
hip and bust
If you
his
seek
lip.
the favor of House Hegel, I'm just the
For a
one to
week
talk
he had to
to.
talk with a lisp like this. Like this. See this one right here. This one right here. No, that wasn't right. But the story didn't end right here. Said it was something so. Something. He said it was something so appealing. Something about it. No, he couldn't doubt it. Couldn't understand it. Granted, first kickflip, he landed. Oh. You know what's crazy is that you can remember the words when the beat is actually going without actually hearing any of the lyrics. And then when you have to try to remember it, you might not remember it as much as you do when you recite it with the instrumentals.
I'm Theo Scordy, musician and Hegelese folk singer. But by strange fate, I find myself serving the representatives of House Hegel in the Landsraad. A noble's mistress made a pass at me. I was rewarded with this prestigious exile. Hegel, you see, is a mining planet. Most everyone there is involved with mining, directly or indirectly. A culture of long days in the tunnels. Such a culture produces a rich tradition of rhythmic chanting and folk music. Exhortational music from the Psalms of the Orange Catholic Bible. Hegelese folk musicians are in demand across the known universe. I sang for many nobles in many great halls. Turns out, I cultivated the same circle of acquaintances a House representative ought to cultivate. And I have a certain way with people, if you know what I mean. Right you are. I've collected some good stories along the way, though I'd always rather sing 'em than speak 'em. And so I've come to Arrakis. Lately I've made a habit of visiting the Shield Wall. I heard the sandflies keep settlements out here.
I don't know if y'all saw that or not, but there was a small code displayed on screen in the subtitles where it should have been subtitles.
They are an outlaw band. They were formed by a core of hard workers, squeezed to the breaking point by oppressive suffering. And in that suffering, they found catharsis in song. I wish to study their hidden and raw folk music traditions. True, but even if I do not deal with the sandflies directly, I should like to at least absorb some of the environment that helped shape their songs. Oh, all right. I am delighted to sing the praises of any who prove to be a good friend to me and my house. Our home world is Hegel, the jewel planet. Vast mountain ranges and vaster seams of mineral wealth. We are defined by our mining, ambition, and wealth. We're known for our Sioux stones and fire opals. We mined many of the Carino crown jewels. The imperial throne itself is fashioned from Hegel quartz. Some houses boast of being the power behind the throne. We truly are the throne.
It's a bold statement to make right there. But you see what he's doing, play on words. They
Our
are the
history
throne
is
because
not
they
so
made
very
the throne.
exciting or erratic. Just a gradual and sure climb in stature. Our place as a great house was secured long ago.
Oh, word. You see this right here? You lucky with your boy right here. Because your water will be mine. You understand me? Your water will be mine. Alright? Yeah. 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 You see what I'm saying? I even got the crisp knife right here. Might draw some blood real quick. I wasn't supposed to pull this out. My bad. Excuse me. Bro, how did I get there? I really would like to know. When I move, you move. Hey, just like that. I feel like this for the binoculars would have been good. Oh, okay. But I had that. But sheesh, what was stuck? Do I need to get to the bottom? Some intense music happening. But the spice blow. It wasn't all that intense music for a spice blow, was it? Bruh. I don't remember where it's at. I feel like it was up top, but there was nothing there. This is made out. This is killing me. Where the fuck is the entrance at? How the hell did I get in there before? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why are you being so mean? It looks like it's at the bottom. But if I remember correctly, I dropped down from the top. I'm just not finding this joint.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's see what y'all got. And continue fighting. Don't worry about me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is blowing me that I can't find where I'm supposed to go. And I definitely feel like it was a drop down. discovered the trap. What is the trap? That sounds like I'm about to be stuck. Oh, word? So you want them slavers, huh? Okay. Nah, cuz? Heard what you say? Something about another slave for the herd. I heard you. Bro, what the fuck? Need all your water. Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets put to good use. I definitely need those. Don't I need? I could drop this. Yeah, drop the copper, maybe? Hmm. I feel like the audio is, or the music is that specifically for a reason. Like it's an indicator. But I just can't find how I'm supposed to get into the sea edge. Ouch. Oh, jeez. Be on the same level, right? I feel like this isn't how I got in there before. That eye could be an indicator. You know what I mean? It could be an indicator or something, you know what I mean? You know what? I want to say these were ferment. But I couldn't live long enough to find out. There's definitely more people down here, but I can't down here. Where they at, though? Where they at, though?
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin? You have failed the proving, young Wali. Return to your siege and tell your...
I actually got it wrong. Whoops.
We are the people of Misr. You have failed the proof.
It's the middle jump?
We are the people of Misr.
Oh,
We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
Seconds.
You have failed the proving, young...
It's Portrait. It's Portrait. Watch.
We are the people.
It's Portrait.
We grew soft on our wanderings. We
Told
came
you.
to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was
Seconds.
We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali?
Rossack.
You have failed the proving.
It's not Rossack. Alright. What was the first one?
We grew soft, Wali. On our wandering, we remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out. The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina.
Rossack.
So many planets across so many centuries.
Hate this thing. There's like 6 you have to get right.
Split, reform.
I'm loving it.
Some
I'm loving
planets we barely remember at all.
So many planets across so many centuries. Some people broke apart spirit.
You have failed the proof.
No, that's not right. Was it the other giant? I don't remember their name showing up.
Soft on our wanderings, we remember this. You have failed.
Whoops.
We are the people. We grew on our we remember the thread of the past. So many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart. You have failed the proof.
It's third god? Okay.
We are the people.
I definitely don't remember
Honor one. We
either one of those
the thread of
stories.
The past was carried by word until you have failed the.
Whoops.
We are the people. We grew soft. Honor one. We remember the slave. The thread of the past. So many planets across a long journey, young Wally. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You have failed the proving.
Alright.
We are the we grew on our walk. We remember the thread of the past. So many planets. A long journey, young Wally. The time of Mihna has ended. Young Wally, pass within and seek your Ummah.
I am humbled. See. Yeah. That was wonderful. I was just plain wonderful. Just jam it till you get it right. When the story.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no
Why did it just end the cutscene like that?
Who are you? What do you seek here? The Fremen are long gone. Their siege is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to haunt these halls.
So it's good to see a random game making us try to remember the lore they had going on instead of just skipping through shit.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it? Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of Fremen's social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Mos Caret trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down. Why don't we go together? Then you can call me Ari. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by thousands.
they
The
had
siege
the
bears
numbers
evidence
wrong in
of
the
that.
first place.
But you're right.
The
I don't
Imperium
believe
or
the
the
Imperial
Harkonnens,
count.
for
And I'm
example.
hoping the truth, or part of it,
I
awaits
guess
us
in this
inside.
situation, starter car.
If we
The
survive.
number they had was like 400,000 or something like that. It was like 10 million Fremen minimum. That was the actual number. It was at least like 10 million. Versus they thought it was around 400,000 or some shit. Excuse me.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
Like, the Tyrant is even better.
Depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their
Oh,
craft.
I thought it was like a trap or something.
Of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's
Why does
also
it seem like my shit is
an apex
stuttering?
megapredator. Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they've found this place, they'll be coming.
Is that what you say? I don't know, you're not one of them. Huh? How do I know you're not one of them? Well, you'll know if they've been here recently. Check the dust on them bases right there. Why is it trying to stutter? I know they had an update today.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
Man, what if somebody didn't? If they would have been going back to get that junk? I guess you could craft one. Because it's granite, so it's not nothing crazy.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush the invading assault.
This try have a little bit more energy. It's going to take forever to use. I wish I brought my other job with me.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trapped moisture precipitators, spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true Sirocco, a moist wind. But we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to
Good luck with
recognize
this
the
one.
language of the ecological transformation.
Yeah, this is
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
interesting. Okay. So, do I just... Alright. Shelter tree, sorry. Covering area. Fine. I think it's this one. No, but he mentioned grass earlier too. It's a tree. What the fuck are you supposed to do anyway? You can click on the shit, but alright. Complete the lesson.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Bind the dunes using grass.
Create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
That's not it. Alright. Alright. I'm about to just click on all these joints there. So like some buttons or some shit. Nah. You can replay the lesson. Each lesson is 3 pictures to detail what's going on. Oh, okay. Now you said grass.
To
Animals
begin,
aerate.
bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to
bind the
recognize the
dunes
language of the
using grass.
ecological transformation. Remember
The
your lessons,
dune is over
and
here.
the door to the future will open.
Bind the dunes using grass. The grass is over there. So how the fuck? Bind the dunes, right? Let's see, I think bind is over here, isn't it? Nah. One of these has a bind. Bind the dunes using grass. Do I need to just click them in order, maybe? Grass. Dune. Oh.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Wait.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the
Yes.
future will open.
Bind the dunes. What the fuck was bind again? Sheesh, that took a moment. On the dunes. Using grass. Or maybe put dunes first.
Very good.
Yes. And then next was a shelter.
To begin,
Shelter.
bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Plantings in the shelter
Finally,
downwind first.
introduce burrowing
Plantings.
animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the
Plantings.
door to the future will open.
Shelter was over here, I think. Yeah. Plantings, shelter.
To
What
begin,
was the last thing?
bind the dunes using grass.
I forgot it already.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the
face.
shelter of the downwind face.
What's that?
Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Introduce animals
Remember your lessons,
to aerate the soil.
and the door to the future will open.
Aerate. Soil was not over here. Sand, shelter, cabin. Was there no
To
soil?
begin,
Was it
bind the
something
dunes
else?
using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have
Burrowing.
learned to recognize the language of the ecological
Is burrowing
transformation.
I think separate
Remember
thing.
your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
No.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Congratulations.
Finally,
You share the knowledge of a
introduce
Fremen
burrowing
pre-adolescent.
animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how
Sand?
well you have learned to
It said
recognize
aerate the soil,
language
but it was sand over here?
ecological transformation. Remember your lessons.
This must be the way.
Why don't you wait outside?
Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Naib, and the various Naibs were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Siege. Siege Talab is a smaller Siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community Pargo Khans lived within, was said to host well over 2,000. That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here.
It's all your fault then, is what you're saying.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any siege.
You brought them here.
It's here that siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today. At Death's Stare, the place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Oh, shut your ass. Nobody asked you to say all that. Huh? Now I'm mad to kill you. You talk too much. I'll change the other one. You're going the wrong way. Can I not rotate the other way? Bruh. Get the fuck out of the way. Why can't you? Good job. Thank you. Real question is why can't you fucking go the opposite direction on this shit? Alright. Now this is considered the middle ring. So I need the inner ring. Bro, what? That changes that too? Bruh. But wait, why doesn't this move? She just wants to watch it work. Yeah. She's watching it, alright. Watching it being a pain in my ass. Give me all that folklore. She ain't doing shit about this motherfucking this shit right here. I don't think this is right. This ain't gonna do shit either. Why is the outer one have a joint like that? Does that work? And then, bruh. Oh, you motherfucker. It's very good, but I think that was at the other spot. Oh man, I'm actually working on a dehydrated situation here. Let's go ahead and drink up very quick. Can I not rotate these anymore? Move closer and face it? I don't know what the fuck that... There we go. Where my blood at? Which I just went through the table. Oh my goodness. So much blood. Only gave you a little bit. Whose blood is this? Who does this belong to? Hey, bitch, get your shoes off the blood. You some scholar of the Fremen, but you'll be dirtying up the blood. Sheesh. Get your ass out of here. Nah, back up. Back up, cuz. Get out of here. I get first dibs on what's up happening. You guys don't even need to be in here. Shit, they show up. I'm gonna tell them you was trying to force your way in.
Greetings, and Sabakul. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Masalam.
Word. Oh, word. Oh, word. Is that also still here? Or is that somewhere else? I'm confused. Oh, where he said the chart. He said the wall.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is that the sandstorm? I didn't know it showed up on there. Why is this glowing? Find the safe. Mentioned in the projection. It's in this
Sector weather
room.
alert. A large
That's a real question.
sandstorm is approaching.
It's the real question. It's even in this room. Wait, how the fuck did I get in? Did I get in through there? So I can't leave either. I see. You say hidden in the wall. Alright. Check the walls and shit. I gotta pee. Sorry, TMI. Bitch, what are you doing? Go do some searching. Stand in the way and shit. Get the fuck out the way. Motherfucker. I walked over here earlier. Why didn't they show this before?
Who are you really?
Who are you, motherfucker? Alright, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information.
Reach
If we
out.
Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides,
Atreides.
as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Party.
Atreides. I don't like the fact that you taking the shit. You know what I mean? Why don't you let me hold on to that? And you can introduce me. I was like, am I about to just take damage for this? I'm going to be forced to take damage. Oh, look, sandworms. Shai Hulud. Shai Hulud. Instead of evading these niggas, we went right to them. Oh, man. The gear kind of vicious. Might want that helmet.
Correct. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape! Feel your eyes on the enemy!
Guess I need to be serious. Oh man, he just got whooped. Hey, yo. Only put the two-piece McNugget on. But that was projectiles. It's probably not as good for this. Shit, they fucking me up. Just put myself up. Nah, motherfucker. My water belongs to me. But your water, though? Yeah, that shit belong to me. You ain't got shit. It's ass whooping. Oh. Bruh. It's a nigga with a fucking Gatling? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, come on, bruh. Nigga should have been dead. This nigga still ain't dead? Oh, that must be the boss. Bruh. Alright, bruh. Wait a second. I'm about to be respawned far as shit. I'm about to respawn far as shit. That took me forever. Oh, what the fuck? Also, I'm just switch shit. These niggas ain't gonna be paying attention to shit. So who's not paying attention? You, nigga. Got him. Don't worry, I'm gonna take your water though. Won't want that to go to waste. That motherfucking water. Where's Shorty with my DNA?
Someone here.
It says survive the assault. I am the assault. She ain't run over here, that's for sure. Alright. Wait, is there something in there? It's over here then?
I see someone.
Where'd this nigga come from? Exit the siege. Come on. New schematics. So next, do we go over here? Take care of this quest real quick. What do we look like on water? We're out of water. I've been drinking all this water. This ain't never been so clear. I'd be a martyr. I can make the death still. They shooting. They shooting. Trade these. face. That looks like a face.
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything, you'll pay for it. Also, if it explodes, that can be an inconvenience.
Oh, word. Bigger buggy boot. $32,000? Maybe if I die a few times. Oh yeah, let me get this. I'll wait to be buying that stuff for when I'm building the guild base.
Your sweat betrays you, off-worlder. Your body's shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full of in the prison racks.
Oh,
Smell
word.
like that, you never forget. I'm an off-worlder like yourself, and highliner travel in the steerage racks isn't much better. I have a task that needs doing, which requires some discretion. Do it for me, and I will train you.
Pretty much so. I will definitely like to unlock the Sword Master skill tree. Oh, word? Only thought during out. That needs to be me. This guy's name Arno? Is that what his name is?
You have returned, off-welder. That depends on the day. Today, I'm an instructor. I can show you. The proof of my claim would be swift and final. It means I could have your head separated from your body before your next heartbeat. True may be pushing it, but I'm intimately familiar with the teachings of Jul Nuret and the It's like any other frontier pest hole, full of misfits who couldn't make it in the social order. All kinds. The sandflies are probably the closest. Would-be anarchists with delusions of grandeur. Since we're talking delusional, there's the masquerade over by the old power. They're new around these parts, but don't take them lightly. They're here in force. Verse, They're true believers. Some kind of local cargo cult built around perverted Fremen doctrines. They might rob you, or possibly
eat you. Hey, yo. Alright. Do we go here? Or do we go over here? Well, we should knock out these two at the same time. It's another Imperial testing station. Or do we knock out these two? Yeah, the second observation point. I feel like what I'm gonna do actually is be smart and
You are not familiar to me. State your business. House Sor commands respect in the Imperium through our advancements in medical equipment. Our homeworld is harsh. The air quality is abysmal. It has been in our best interest over the centuries to be on the cutting edge of medical tech. We aspire to ride that edge while still operating within the commandments of the Orange Catholic Bible. We simply do the work. We do not descend into the decadent, grandiose vulgarity they employ when reshaping the human clay. It is our medical tech which brings me to this trade post. I must substantiate rumours of our proprietary technology being sold on the black market. Or you may call me Zilla. That is all the designation you need. I serve the Landsrad representatives of House Sor.
she swiped me away. It's just crazy.
We do seek allies of means and ability and are prepared to trade a favour for a favour. Quid pro quo. Then that should save us time and cut through idle chatter.
You ain't got nothing for me. Ain't shit to talk about. That's what I'm gonna do right here.
Somewhere today. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want to... Alright, so just music to my... The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? I never miss the chance to let's move.
So I can go back to my base. Now that I have this trade post, and now I can get around a little bit easier. Yeah. Be smart about it. Spend a little money. Go out there. Until I can get my own doctor. I keep losing money anyway from getting eaten by worms and shit. So I might as well. Avoid wasting the money and actually do something with the money. Feel me? It's $335. I made the price already. Sure did. Nice. I think I'm gonna get the rice. Run a little bit of dishwashing. Hey man, adulting is hard work sometimes. Gotta remember to do stuff. That's why I used to get up butt crack in the morning, 3, 4 a.m., especially 3 a.m. Get this shit done. The only thing about that is, you know, when you live with other people, you gotta be careful about what you're doing at 3 in the morning. Just living by yourself could be nothing. But that's why I got headphones. Play music, listen to audiobooks, headphones. Get computer work done. See, lately I've been up till 3 a.m. So I haven't been able to get up at 3 a.m. Alright, we about to ride on back to base. Give me a moment.
we meet again.
And we could fuel up our vehicle while we're here. We're in good shape. So yeah, how close is the worm? Maybe we can get this achievement. Once again, I feel like that was it right there. I feel like that was it. I feel like that was the achievement once again. Heart rate up. Heart rate done gone up. Come on now.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while.
Oh, word.
I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the Mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Why do I need this for real? I'll be climbing this shit. I think I should only take 2 orders. Steel, cobalt, steel, cobalt, and complex machinery. Cobalt-based steel, 20 etherite crystal, the carbon. I need iron. This one's broken. It can't be repaired. There's no point having it on me. Equal capacitors. Okay, so those are like the advanced Xerox. I've been collecting them. I just haven't been putting effort towards collecting them. That's fine. So I've been collecting them, so it's alright. Go. Why do I still have this? because I can't do anything here. All right. So ether right down there. Ether right down there. So I should go after the etherite because I'm gonna need that. The etherite, the iron. I need so many options. Every time I think I'm getting close to the end of the game, I think I'm getting farther away. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Almost had me there. Almost. But almost ain't good enough. You feel me? Can't jump if I don't have any stamina. Okay. I need before. But I never did analyze on the computer. That's the whole reason why I'm back. Forgot I needed to manually do that. Manually do that. Oh, there's some bandits here. The computer was down here, or if it was up top. I feel like it was probably up top. I'm so confused. Is this right? It's not anywhere it's supposed to be. Is it below me? That looks like it's same level, if not above. I have not found this computer. Am I tripping? remember there was supposed to be enemies here. Just confused. You know, I was down there, as you saw. I searched multiple times and found nothing. Here for the crystal. It's the same chart. So I am better off spawning my vehicle. Drive through here. You know what? I didn't bring second chart. The other cataract.
Shields up! Get them!
On the wall.
Found you!
You trade these. Say hello. would have expected them to have a shield on.
There's someone here. I need help.
Shield off!
Eyes on hostile. Shield off. Take cover. Target. Out.
Oh my goodness.
Shields up.
Okay. Because they're also shooting. All about who has the most accurate shots. Hey, it's walking in a straight line. Where's the other bandit? Now you want to show up when I'm taking their water. Pick them up now. Oh, word. I didn't make the death still yet. But that's crazy.
Someone's here.
I see someone.
I see someone.
Hit the alarm.
Someone's here.
Reload already?
Get there.
your buddy. The question is, how heavy is the weight when you carry them? Because our backpack can only carry 175. And I feel like that's damn near what one of these bands might be. 175. Need those. Need that. One? Sheesh. I think I could fit two of those. That's not what your girl said. Hey, yo! Oh my goodness. Just jumped off of there like I fucking had a platform I was about to go across. Got all about that damn open area for a second. You dummy! Over. We discovered another mineral facility. Another one. That shit could be so iffy. Right. That was great. Some etherite. I need that. Oops. Where's Buddy going for a second? See if we can store your vehicle. Tried to hurry up and store my vehicle out of quicksand the other day, but that wasn't that good. They're really shooting the mess out of him. try this again. I feel like this is a landing pad. Where's this computer that they're talking about? Where's the console? Is it actually those things in that staircase? I definitely walked past those. I tried to click on them. They didn't do anything. Bruh. That giant was not showing up. You saw I was just clicking. That shit did not show up. Yeah, so I just need to report back. And sorry, I just need to report back. It still says analyze the blood though. It says report back. Alright, guess it's just screwed up on there for some reason. Trying to run out of battery. Crazy. Run out of power. Crazy. Oh. Nah, wait, isn't this the same? I guess it's not the same giant, but it's damn near the same giant. Oh my goodness. direction. Yes, do I need to go through there, maybe? Or can I get over there from there, maybe? I was gonna go to this joint. That joint's kind of easy, I think. Motherfucker.
Who's that?
It's me, motherfucker. That's who it is. Ran all the way around just to get beat up and then get murked. Goodbye, motherfucker. Let's try to keep going.
I need backup!
Good to help your teammate out on a jump.
Target found!
Just aim it for the water. Maybe I haven't seen one of these in a while.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather. Two rarities here on Olarakis. I will admit, I do feel lucky. We've developed several shade-tolerant species that can survive on the floor of the graben. Naturally, this success has made station number 29 a must-see for our colleagues at the more challenging stations. If you are one of those visitors from above, please make yourself at home. I'm sure you'll find it a refreshing break from stinging sand and blistering sun.
May have a point there. She most definitely may have a point there. Give me 1 second. Alright. Been streaming for about 4 hours.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manning.
Able to get rid of. Damn, bruh. Be killing you with a quickness.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manning here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather. Two rarities here on Arrakis. I will admit, I do feel lucky. We've developed several shade-tolerant species that can survive on the floor of the graben. Naturally, this success has made station number 29 a must-see for our colleagues at more challenging stations. If you are one of those visitors from above, please make yourself at home. I'm sure you'll find it a refreshing break from stinging sand and blistering sun.
Who's that? Empty!
Thank you for your water. Hopefully you tried to take my water. And I got double the amount of water.
Surprise.
Hopefully.
I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept up this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out. As in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
Sound like we got some deflecting going on.
Who goes there? Sounding the alarm.
Someone here.
Reinforcements. Start running. Sounding the alarm. No more talk. Hit the alarm.
It takes so long to do. Should I be expecting? Let me see, even make it back OP. I got the sound effect of a boat.
Who's that? Sounding the alarm. Someone. Take cover. Sounding the alarm. Identified.
You just spawned in?
Reloading.
This nigga hiding behind the corner. This nigga look like a Harkin. There's more and more enemies. I went from one area to the next. This ain't gotta worry about them Gatling gun money. Yeah.
Shields up.
There you go.
Enemy found. Shields up. Eyes on the enemy. Incoming! Incoming!
It's one. That should be a lot easier.
Eyes on the enemy. Shields up.
Wow. It's crazy that he was still waiting at the door like that, ready to start shooting. Did I get that kill on other guys though? Because what happened to him? I was shooting him. Well, he actually died. First question is, did I get to pick up the stuff, or did he just disappear? Ran out of stamina. That was dumb. Why didn't I stick to him? Grenades actually do work, it seems. The question is, are there other damage still in this track? I pretty much ran through this area.
Still needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Hardcore vendors have these. Civilian footwear. Racking vendors get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
Yo, my character hears a lot of stuff. There's a lot of intel. Or gets a lot of intel. I just finding so much stuff. So something's moving around out there. I don't know what, but something.
Howard, here's the details about the chum drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on a cask. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment...
Did I miss something? It's like I missed something.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
That's how we feel.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
Testing station by 29. Austin found contract. I don't see it lost and found. Here we go. Deliver. Was acting like I don't have the records. I don't know which one it is, but I don't want to destroy it. This one drop it. Alright. Maybe it'll autocorrect itself.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr.
Welcome. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Just had to shoot, didn't you? That's not what I wanted to do. I need to hit the skill exchange joint so I can use the lift. And we missed our landing zone. Bro, what? Dispenser belt broken. Didn't even use it just now, though. It's a bad time for that to be breaking. Need to find a ledge to stand there. Oh my goodness. So what happened at all? Or what? Nigga, what? Okay. Okay. Hmm? Bro. It's just gonna get me killed. Oh my goodness, bro. The fact that I caught that ledge is crazy. Alright. 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 I already completed that joint, bro. Full blown that it's not registering that I completed it. I had the quest already. It wasn't tracking. So I went through there. I got the records. Got the records. To go back to home base. It's about 5:30. Take the dogs out. $16,000. I'm almost tempted to give up. Just have it respawn me back at base. Alright. Let's just stop fucking up. Eggs is cooked, bro. Oh my goodness, they're just fall again. Can't be serious, bro. Because that's not a ledge. That wasn't a ledge. That almost got me right there. I gotta sit there and test them out beforehand. For hoping to survive with them joints. We're not gonna make it, Jack. We're not gonna make it. Okay. I'm waiting. What am I holding on to? Come on. Almost worked. Almost. Oh my goodness, why did I do that? Why? I keep thinking it's gonna help like that, and it's not helping like that.
Reveal yourself.
No, I will not. Stop shooting me.
There's someone.
Identify yourself.
Not the machine gunner though. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, this ain't gonna work.
I see someone.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bro, just grapple onto something. Didn't even do nothing. I didn't even do nothing. I didn't shoot. I didn't do nothing, right? Y'all started attacking me. Should have wiped y'all out. Keep forgetting like I can't just pull out a vehicle. Fuck all that running shit. Such a long way back. That's why if I had an ornithopter, this would be a lot easier. Fly my ass back. Whew. I feel like that should have damaged the vehicle. Here we go. Wasn't no worm. Oh, there it is. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Guess I'll drop all these contracts. What you mean?
We meet again. What were the results? That is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about. I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more. I must know more first. An old friend of mine is mixed up in... She might be in danger. I've been trying to locate her. It's a delicate matter. That's all I can say for now. A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria. Go to the testing station, find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria... Find the intel, and I can do whatever it takes. We meet again.
I presume you have some...
We meet again.
So I need to repair this sand bike also. The tread at least. All three of them treads.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Question is, well, I guess if you log out while you're in that, it should protect you for whatever amount of time, I guess, right? Where's the maybe that's in the clothing fabricator. Still can't build this joint because I don't have any steel. I will have enough cobalt paste. Just need iron. Just need iron. Never got the small cutlery out there. Nope. I'm still holding on to this, holding on to that. Just see I'm a little busy here, collecting resources, not bothering you, motherfucker. But you know what? Look at that. Your man's had to go. If you just left me alone, it'd have been alright. But nah, it's on you. You got blood on your hands. Alright. About to start heading out. So I just think the dog goes out. And yeah, I'll probably be back on later. So that I can be back on later. I'm gonna go ahead and get going now. So thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follows to Rose Petra. I don't know when that happened last night, but at some point it happened. So thank you. Arigato. Onegaishimasu. No, arigato. Gozaimasu. What else? See y'all later. Y'all be safe out here. Don't do anything dangerous. Get a higher caliber jump. See. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Y'all be safe out here. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. If I don't see you later, I'll see you in the next one. Until the next one, this is the next one. And as per usual, if you haven't already, hit that follow button, hit that bell notification. Okay. Hit that follow button. And hit that bell notification icon so you can stay up to date when we go live. And if not,